Hello, hello. Hello, Exa. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, hi, what's up, man? Ooh, heals are so bad on this server. Um, Use your code to purchase some pearls today. You're welcome. Let's go, fat beard. Let's go. What are you gonna swipe for? Appreciate it, man. Thank you. What are you swiping for? Ah, value pack. Okay. Okie dokie. I think I need to swipe for that fishing rod, man. I think I need the fishing rod, Loki. Hey, Rizzy, what's up? Also use code Caarl and swipe for the 46 gamma boxes. Hell yeah, we love pay to win. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. 46 gamma boxes. Oh no way, the new ones. Wait, did you actually like profit off of them though? How did it go? They don't look as good because they have like a bunch of like crap inside them also. If you get unlucky, then you just pull like artisan memory, Joven support scroll. Like they don't really look that appealing. There's so many bonus things in here that could just screw you over, you know? At least with the other boxes, you just basically cron simulator, right? 30,000? Ooh. You paid the full price? The full price of what is it, like 18,000 or something? Do any discount or no? 19,000 pearls. Oh my god. And not the greatest deal overall. I mean it's similar, I guess. Similar to the other boxes actually. 30k, not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad at all. I'm gonna go circle on Seraph. I don't know. I need to farm up enough money for a North click again. Yo basic, hey Leo, hello, hello. Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's. Yeah, we did the 50 box opening on NA, but we had like a 30% discount from loyalties, so slightly less damaging. We made a lot of crons there. I'm angry though, they delayed Olvia Academy. They're ruining my North America plans. They ruined it all. Why is everything being delayed? What a joke. Every update's being delayed, like what the fuck? Alchemy Stone, Olvia Academy, anything else? Now I have like an extra 3 weeks to just, I don't know, do something. Not great, not great at all. I need buff. Yeah, it's those final 3 months before Crimson Desert. Real true. The final 3 months. I thought it was in February releasing. It's bloody January, February, March. Mid-March. Oh my god, what have I done? Mid-March, so it's like 3.5 months until Crimson still. 3.5 months, man. Horse is on cooldown. What the hell? It's my god horse. Where is it? Must be dead. I'm gonna do... No, I'm gonna do Seraph. Do I? I actually prefer to grind on Musa. It's Caarl, welcome man. They delayed Olvia Academy? Yep. Plus 2 weeks. 21st of January for Korea, I think. So I think it's like a day after for us. Right? I think it's maybe the 22nd for us. It's actually unfortunate because I was gonna be basically ready for it on my alt account. I was so ready for it. I know, right? Us gearlets, we need our 10 black stars. How dare they? How dare they do this? At this point, just assume everything gets delayed. Ba, 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 ba. Just assume everything's getting delayed. Oh, and the market keeps on dying. Zephyr's castle's buffed. I guess we should make the most of that again. That means I have to go on my Musa and I didn't buff myself. Fuck! Whatever, I'll just do it inefficient on Seraph. Whatever. Go, 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 go. You restart your game? Well, I have already restarted my game. It still just dies non-stop. Buggy game, buggy, buggy. So dark. It's gonna be nighttime. Ooh. Grinding here. Military. I'm just gonna swap to like normal channel. Sitting with Solve main hand, Ted Blackstar offhand, and Dandy Awakening because I rerolled from Shy. Guess we'll grind a Pen Blackstar now before Academy. Yeah, but then I mean I guess you'll still need another one anyway. Just keep the Tet Blackstar. You'll get a stone to upgrade it straight to pen, so keep that. I don't know. Oh my goodness, people are grinding everywhere. It's spot, I need spot. Give in. I will go red karma if I kill one person. Basically. Oh. Oh. The red karma urge just kicks in, bro. Look at this. I think I can get away with this kill. I don't know. Get out! Be gone! Yes! Off you go! Oh, that was faster than expected. Okay, I guess it's mine now. I guess it's my spot now. Anya. Deep sea. No, not deep sea. I need perfume. What the fuck? Perfume. The market is unavailable. Nah, this is absolutely fantastic. Oh my god, I can't get my Adania elixirs because the market's bugged all the time, man. Yeah, I'll get them off of my Musa. At this point, they're delaying all the updates and just adding more bugs to the game. More bugs than updates, shaking my head. Forgot to take the weekly quest. Oh well. Seraph bombs are live on Global Lab, by the way, if anybody's interested. I made a video about them. They're honestly nothing special, I'm gonna be honest. Nothing special. Some bonus super armor abilities. Ignoring my message as usual. Oh, the meme? Wall of text that just instantly ignore ya. Nice meme, bro. Can I survive nighttime? Alright, nice. We yoinked a Beelzebub very quickly. I'm gonna just try and make use of this Zephyrus buff, and then we'll go back to Brown probably. Oh, how do you like that class? Is it fun? It's alright. It's different. It's got its fun potential. I was kind of considering going back to Node Wars with it soon. I think it has really strong potential to do well in Node Wars, honestly. I mean, people are already performing pretty good at it. In nodes. How much money do I need to do a click today? Oh yeah, can't access the central market. True. Dude, I restarted the game like an hour ago. Awkward. Why am I not wearing a Danya? There we go. This AFK phase looks so long. Let's get it. Yeah, I do gotta get back on the training arc. Bit of more PvP muscle memory for this class, because I do want to go do Node Wars. I will do AOS season with her. Can't be worse than Musa, right? Just not really playing her a whole lot in PvP right now. Sure, Musa's strong broken, but I don't want to play it 24/7. I'm sick of it. Can't handle anymore. Well, no, for AOS, I definitely don't want to be a Musa anymore. Ow! Ow! No, I'm getting hit by the nighttime damage. It actually is pretty bad. Eel! Even Choice plays Musa now. I mean, Choice probably has the same problem as me. He's just burnt out from playing the same class for years. Burnout goes real when you play the same shit for 10 years, man. Or 5 or whatever. Wanna do something different. The amount of iframe classes in Node Wars, man, I just wanna reroll the Sork. Deadeye's brother is gonna be male Sork. Trust the process. Trust the process. Well, actually, it's gonna have to follow some sort of lore, so they'll probably just end up ruining it. Mm-mm-mm. Greetings, adventurers, and Happy New Year. Do. Almost wanted to ditch today, honestly, and not do the grind. But I want to try and stick to the plan of doing 1 click per day. Gotta do it. Even though this is really not efficient on my Seraph, because I have less gear. Ditching the grind every day. Fair enough. We're on a crazy mission. Not really crazy. Just continuing the goals. 'Cause what happens if you play BDO without goals? You hate your life even more. Sick GS, homie. Do I? It's not bad. Could be better. Could be, you know, like 20 gear score higher. Could be another 20 up, you know. To be fair, I think a good goal. I don't know when they're adding like the new grind spots to the game, like Star's End and stuff, but I think a good goal would be to have the Nov offhand by then at least. For that little bonus in AP at least. That's like my next easiest upgrade. Yeah, getting like a Nov offhand before that is at the end of the day, like the new endgame spots are gonna have Zephyrus requirements. And I don't even meet them quite literally right now. Sometime this month is Star's End. Oh shit. So I don't got a lot of time. So basically, we should just go swipe our way to deck weapon, right? W. It's fine. It's fine, but I plan on like living in Star's End and, well, I don't know, depends which spot. Would be nice to go chill in Star's End like the good old days. Farm up the glow effect update. Although, yeah, true. Why are we stressing again? True, everything's delayed, you're right. Everything's delayed anyways. Oh, I regret coming here on my Seraph.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I grind way better on my Musa.
Come on, stop whining. Your kids are soft. You lack discipline.
Welcome the king, welcome, welcome. Oh, we're overweight. They'll come and say the red glow is not possible due to the engine. No, it's clearly possible now. I just wish they didn't keep it to just 2 bonus colors. That's the main issue I got with that, honestly. It's that we were like waiting for this update to come, and now it's like only 2 additional colors rather than a variety. They're pink shaming also. They chose purple color rather than pink. How dare they? But red is still like one of the best colors in my opinion, so we take it. You'll see probably like if people manage to get the item, like probably most players are gonna choose red, I would think. Anything to get this piss yellow color off of my weapon. In it. Beelzebub. And AFK phase. 1 billion, 2.7. I think I probably have like 3 billion in storage. So we do this Zephyrus until 25 minutes. Then I swap to my Musa, I think. Returning player, what's the best gear we can get now? Full deck. Full plus 10 everything, so full deck like here, as you see. My weapons still need to go all the way to deck, so I'm 1 away on this one, 2 away on these weapons. Then the armors can go all the way up to deck as well. These are incredibly difficult to get to deck though, low chance to succeed I think now, for Hex. And their gate kept behind weekly boss content, so you cannot catch up to the most geared players. You can't just catch up straight away. You have to pray every week that you get lucky enough to tap these armors within a reasonable amount of clicks. It's very limited on upgrading. But yeah, the main difference between an endgame player like me, this gear is like obviously like the weapons will be deck, right? So there's a bit of AP missing here, but the main difference on like an 850 gear score player like me and like a higher gear one is just the armors. The armors are way higher up for those giga geared players. That's why they have like 870 to 880 gear. Because they just have way more DP. How you doing, Enzlar? Carshin is also annoying because of just having to be careful about falling off, but yeah. Guess if you're good at managing your abilities to not fall off of the fucking area, the platform, then you'll be fine. Other than that, Carshin's kind of straightforward, just keep damaging her. Nothing special. I was thinking about it last night, just how many more clicks I need. I need like 1.1 trillion still to pity this offhand, potentially. Fucking hope I don't get to that, bro. Praying I don't get to that, but shit. Please, no pity. Please, no pity. Yeah, I agree, Marv. Like, I think stopping the whole try-hard grind for Nov gear is really reasonable. Very, very reasonable, honestly. It's why I'm playing on NA now as well. Just being chillin', man. I ain't got no stress to catch up to anybody. I care more at this point about being able to grind Star's End update than have, you know, more gear for PvP, considering how little there is PvP, you know? Yeah, as long as I'm doing Cap Node Wars, another big reason to not care. Capped Node Wars, so no problem. Base tanker, I don't even bother to move around, she's weak. Damn, Giga Chad. Giga Chad, bro. I think I'm on max effects again, yeah, it must be. Funny how bright her effects are, man, and just flashbanging her I can barely see my character when I'm using abilities. How's Seraph in high-end spots? Call her an A plus class for grinding, I'd say. Mainly because of just AoEs not being the very best. Not bad, she's not bad at all. Just don't think she's definitely not better than my Musa. So I say solid A grinder for endgame. Oh, 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 oh. Now that I think about it, the Rabams aren't really gonna add much, I'd say, to PvE. Yeah, they don't really feel like they're adding much to PvE. They're more so for PvP. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Help! I don't know. Definitely can't handle nighttime as well as on my Musa. Oop. Bro, what the fuck am I pressing? Can this thing die? Bum, bum, bum. Really using forward R&B in combo, was mostly using FF and SRMB. I do it as like bonus, yeah. I mainly do FF R&B into SRMB combo flows, yeah. Forward R&B, I think it's, I guess, kind of useful here. Also do that. I can do like my standard combo and also add that in between too. Ah, true, it gets DP, right? Um, we'll have to have a look, do some testing and see if any of the Rabams make any sense to use in grinding. Maybe a combo change, you know? Mhm. Oh, I hate when I phase through the mob. Bum, 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 bum. Who's OP? Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's also because my Musa has a Nov offhand. I mean, Nov awakening weapon. And, I mean, I make use of it on Seraph, but the downtime is main hand focused, so I grind with less AP. Seraph, you know. My damage is less. If I could perma grind with light form, I'd have a great time. Perma awakening, but yeah. Endgame spots ranking her. I said 8. A tier PV endgame grinder. I would not call her an S tier grinder right now. But if you like the class, it's more than enough. Just a little rank, man. Who cares? Play whatever you want to play. Can I grind 331 AP? Hungrid Ruins. Hungrid Ruins. Maybe Dokkaebi Forest also. But probably Tungrid and Dark Seekers would be your best option. If you can reach it with all your crystals and everything combined. Hungry, he should be able to. Yeah, DSR, my bad, it's a bit too high. Need more AP, but I think Tungrid should be enough. Mm. Did they fix the AOS bugs, all that stuff with the defense icons? I haven't done AOS actually. Is that fixed? Let me guess. It is not. I bet it isn't. Why would it be fixed? Bum 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 bum. How much is left on this timer? 9 minutes. Ooh. Do I call it already? Or do I do one more frodge? I actually have to restart the entire game so that I can use the market, like, oh my god. Ay ay ay. Is it just me or has PA forgotten that they didn't finish Wukong? What do you mean? Wukong is finished. Quite literally. Finished. Quite literally finished, bro. Fuck that class, man. Just delete it. Delete it. Forget about it. It never happened. Never happened, man. Wukong never existed. I also wouldn't bother spending more time trying to do something to Wukong when it's a male class that nobody plays. Seraph, on the other hand, female. Yes! Post Aura? He's really cool overall. It is a really cool class, and I love that he was like fiery effects and everything. It was like a perfect second main, but PA just fucked it all up, man. Ascension, Gourd Bottle, like he could have been way better. Could have been a lot better, sadly. Imagine playing as a monkey. Yeah, but it was fun. Just I hate the clunkiness feeling of these classes. Wukong was just peak weird for me. The movement, all of it, you know. Yeah, without the bottle. Really makes me dislike the class design a lot more when it's gated behind these additional factors, you know, instead of just being able to play the whole fucking class, you know. Oh well. I believe they updated one part of Purgatum also on Seraph. One of the abilities, I believe, goes from super armor to frontal super armor, I believe. Which is a good change. Ending the animations with super armor is far better than ending them with frontal guard, I feel like. But yeah, class still doesn't have any movement or anything, so I think they're completely keeping Purgatum the way they wanted to originally, just for PV. Don't see it ever making a good enough change to be viable in PvP. You find a drop-off server? You mean a server with these blessing thingies here? Oh, whoa, 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 I'm bleeding out. Usually people use Garmoth.com when it comes to finding a server and knowing what buffs are on it. Yeah, Garmoth.com is the server that we use. I mean the website that we use. Happy New Year! On that website you can have people posting, I'm assuming people still post it, they do the shoutouts that the server has buffs running. I think nowadays most servers just have it constantly running though, unless it's off of prime time. Like, feels like there's a lot more people playing the game, or grinding at least, doing those bosses, so pretty sure I could just randomly choose a server and it's gonna have all the buffs. Happy New Year, Chino, hello. Make Wukong even better. I'm over it. I'm already waiting for the next class. I'm already waiting for the next one. I'm over it. Wukong. Make Musa bad. That's messed up. Leave Musa out of this. Still waiting on actual working iframes on Musa. That would be kind of cool. Imagine having iframes that actually work. Hell yeah. Doo-doo-doo. The CM issue is getting old. I swear I'm gonna crash out if I go into Arena of Solar and there's all of the bugs still. There's too many, man. Damn, these mobs are farming me. Crystal set up for when you're overcapped. I think my old guide, I mean my Garmot definitely has it. You wanna just check? Go on my Garmoth crystal page. It's mainly just putting in Olicus crystals. Yeah, it's on the Garmoth crystal page. Right, come on, give me the other Beelzebub men. I wanna get out of here. Femboy favorito? What? What do you mean femboy favorito? Hello? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's because you guys view a guy liking the color pink as something, you know, as something sus. That's what it is. I know it. Got pink keyboard and pink mouse. Oh my god, hell yeah. Got more stuff pink than me. I mean, the keyboard, I guess I could sort of say it's slightly pink. It has some keycaps that are sort of pink. And no. Silent fragment. Okay, okay. How many more do I have to kill? Get me out of here. I don't know what I was gonna say anyways. Wouldn't mind even more pink stuff. Okay, we got Frodge. I don't know how that makes me a femboy though. I am certainly not, I swear. They're thinking of this class. Warrior's sister. That performs better in all content, probably. Warrior's sister came into the game to show him how to play. Although, depends, cause Warrior can also pop off in large scale even. I mean, even last Node War. Yesterday's Node War, Rodon had the same amount of kills on Warrior as a Seraph, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't say this or this is better. I'd say Seraph has more opportunity to get multi-kills compared to Warrior, right? PvE wise, pretty sure Suck Warrior is really good. I don't know about Awakening, probably falls off. Still a solid class, super protected, so many protected CCs, has a grab KD, like kinda broken. You know what you're doing. Dark or light. Dark form is purely for PvE if you like to play classes like Guardian, something super low APM. Super duper slow, has no relevancy in PvP. If you use it for PvP, you just get fucking clapped. Because you have no movement, nothing. Light form is far better. Light form is superior. Probably in both PvE and PvP. Think she's a good class for AOS? I think she'll do fine in AOS. You definitely need to know how to move around. I think AOS coming up. I keep saying it can't be worse than Musa, you know what I mean? But I do need to learn how to play her fully. So I wouldn't mind actually doing some more practice matches, low-key. I will be doing AOS with her. I think she has the potential. The smaller the fight, the more potential she has. That's the bottom line anyway. Like, she's designed for 1v1. That's her, like, specialty, I'd say. This class has, like, the best opportunity for killing in 1v1. So small scale 3v3 is also kind of fine. Just the problem with AOS is that, like, some rounds you have downtime, right? You're not gonna have 100% rage at all times. And that is a bottleneck. Because she, you know, performs a lot more in light form. She actually just died to the mobs. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I got weekly still. Anybody want to queue up to some Arena of Solare? I have to restart the fucking game. I need the market! PA! PA! Do I have YouTube? Hell yeah, brother! So far for Seraph, we have made a PvP combo video, a PvE combo video, and the latest video is the Rabams that have just released on GLab. That's all I got so far for her. Suppose now that Rabams are added, I mean, I guess I'll wait a bit longer. Still a bit too early to make a full video about everything, maybe. Not sure what other changes she'll go through, honestly. I think the devs might dabble a bit more with red form. Do some weird updates to dark form. Sell trash loot. Yeah, I literally need the market so that I can do another click. I think I can afford another click. Yeah. Okay, I guess I restart the whole game again. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I gotta do it. Best class for Tongue Red wins. Musa's gonna be one of the better ones because of movement. What else could be best? Definitely Musa. Definitely Musa. I don't have Garmoth Premium, so don't got those stats, but anything that moves around. 45 with Awakening Musa. I don't even know how much I can pull, honestly. Not a big fan of the min-maxing grind in this game. No idea how much I can pull. Just to tell you, used your code, I swiped like 460 euros. What are you still swiping for, Lou? Aren't you like full deck already, man? I mean, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you, man, but what the hell? Happy pay to win and weekly 500 euro swipe, I bet, Lou, right? Fucking oiler. Wait, how much money do I got? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Is this enough even? Is this even enough? Like, basically just enough. Literally just enough, boys. Let's go. We got our daily enough click. We got it. Second, gotta go on my Musa to tap it. No matter what changes they do to dark form, it won't matter until that BSR mechanic she currently is removed. She needs to be able to switch forms whenever she wants, not be locked. It's not even about the whole locking forms. Just dark form is designed for low APM circles. It has zero movement, so and the protections are outdated for the meta. Too many frontal guards at the end of every animation. So even if she can be overly tanky because she gets PA on her abilities, right? Like if she's doing SA abilities in dark form, she just tanks all damage. She just soaks it, yeah? It doesn't matter because she'll just get CC'd and then blown up, right? But Seraph isn't a tanky class. So the problem with Purgatum is that she has zero movement, not even the basic 3 dashes. She has 1 dash and yeah. And outdated protections. Anyways. May this be a 21 click. I would appreciate it, honestly. The more luck on you, the more I can go play on NA. You know what I mean? What does it mean of Gosu? It's just a title that I won from a tournament over 5 years ago. The actual meaning is just somebody skilled, like somebody skilled at gaming or some shit like that. You can ask the AI, man. Pretty sure AI can mm, mm. Where's Gordon Ramsay? Or let's ask Cartman. What is the meaning of the word Gosu in gaming? Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. Wait.
Caarl asked me, what is the meaning of the word Gosu in gaming? Oh, geez. Gosu is like a Korean term for highly skilled in gaming. So basically, it's what you call someone who's super good at a game.
Yeah.
Like me, of course. It's like, wow, that player is such a Gosu, meaning they're totally kicking butt and taking names. Bet you wish you were as Gosu as me?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, bet you guys wished you were as Gosu as me. As Gosu as me, boys. Yeah. Watch this Gosu click. Watch this Gosu click. Boom. Boom. Alright, back to circles. Anyways. Gosu Gosu. I'm actually really happy with this title just because it's clean, short, has a meaning, you know, and it's just nice. Also, the color is pretty decent compared to all the titles that we have gotten. Mm, mm, mm. Want to use artifacts? I didn't copy it. It's a bit more convenient to just not copy them, so that when you play two characters, you can just do this, boom, boom, boom. There, problem solved. I just prefer it that way. I guess we go grind the weekly out. Gotta put the horse onto my Musa. Not gonna play an NA today. No NA today, sadly. My main hand's still awked and I felt that... Oh, okay. Your main hand's still awked? Alright, good luck, Lou. Yep, that shit, man. Stacks 390 now. 390. Will I succeed Nov before 400? Thing is, if I get that stack to 400, it's gonna be kind of tempting to keep it for another future deck. But I think I'll keep on clicking it. Just keep on going. Gosu, Gosu, Gosu. Snowboard area to buy the weekly event items. No, I do not. I do not. I do not. I didn't even complete this. I did. I complete the Seraph quest stuffs. 1000 cronstones. Let's go. Yeah, I need still artisans. How long until this event is done? Actually gotta grind a fair amount to complete this event. Still should get the dims, should get that stack. Don't care about that one. Yeah, I'm not really fishing overnight. Probably should do that. No! Actually, wait. I'll go to Tenebrum and then I'll map. I need an AP buff. 10 days. So we still got like 2 maintenances basically, yeah? 2 maintenances? Yeah. That's actually good. Good enough, good enough. Okay, let's map. Where's the map? Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this, honestly. I got node work coming up as well. Kinda stupid. I should just do it the chill way. What's it called? Blessing? Blessing of all AP. Just literally get that, like, I don't know why I'm doing it this way, dude. I'm so used to doing things the old way in this game. I just so much prefer doing things the old-fashioned way. Bum, bum, bum. Punk stuff for real, man. Hopping off my horse to interact with every NPC. Going to my manor to get furniture buffs. Real unk. Do I need add-ons? No. Dun, 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 dun. This. Do I have like a 10% buff somewhere? Meh, whatever. Oh yeah, old menu is still far better than new menu. You'll never tell me otherwise. I will never agree. Old menu for the win. To be fair, I am quite over the cap for Tenebrow. I think I could also do it the min-maxi way of more attack speed low-key. Right? So what would I change again? What's the first thing you get rid of? I'd probably get away with playing without bitterness crystals also. Oh, you get rid of destruction. Ah. 1.5 trillion for 3% attack speed. I don't have the silver prepared because I don't really need to prepare it. That's the fun part about it, and that's why I like the update. Is that you don't really need to be massively prepared, you just do the weekly shit, right? Do your rifts, get the materials, tap your stone. You can buy it? What do you mean by buying? Like, buying the entire alchemy stone? Oh, nah, fuck that. I'll be tapping, of course. I don't think the demands, I mean the supply is gonna magically like go up much. Thankfully, we clutched out the Resplendent Stone drop, so I'm in a perfect position to get that extra attack speed, you know? At least one big lucky thing that I got. I was Awakening Musa in T1 Node Wars. In general, Musa is a top tier class for Node Wars to kill players. In Tier 1, I think everybody's kill potential falls off because people are very tanky. But I would still call it a very relevant class there, you know? Like Tier 1 Node Wars, you don't go in and just like 2-tap anybody. You have to like literally full combo. I think even more than just full combo now. But yeah, good choice anyways. Yeah, whoever taps those stones doesn't sell it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's definitely gonna be more stones listed compared to now, because the price goes up massively. Like, I don't know how much money listing on the market a Resplendent stone will be, but, you know, there's definitely gonna be somebody out there that's gonna list this shit. Guaranteed, but yeah, most people are gonna want it for themselves. There's always some Pepegas that end up listing items that they really shouldn't list. Top tier PvP, top tier PvE? I would say so overall, yes. The catch is that Musa is shit tier 1v1. He needs people around. He needs large scale fights to play basically, because there's less chance of somebody just focusing you. Like basically, like the less focus on a Musa, the more he pops off. However, if you have a lot of focus on you, like a 1v1 fight, and you're fighting all these iframe grab classes, you just get absolutely stomped. 3v3, also Arena of Solar, Musa's considered a mid class. It's just large skill, he's better at kill stealing. He's got all this movement that he can use to kill steal and all the super armor, you know? I am using high textures, low graphics. If you do the graphics command, exclamation graphics in chat, there's an old video on my settings. Probably do a updated version of it, but nothing much has really changed. It's basically all the same, just the NVIDIA settings are a bit different nowadays. Man, what do I do? Like, I gotta celebrate in some way now that I think about it. We have to celebrate 10 years of Musa somehow, but like, what do I do? We celebrate by spending more money on BDO and pay to winning, or like, what? How do I celebrate something like that? 10 years of being a Musa loser, like, it's a big deal, man, it's a big deal. Gamba stream? I can't really do a Gamba stream though, I'd have to spend ridiculous amounts of money to actually make it worth. Like, look at my gear, the only thing I need to tap is my weapons. So I need a huge influx of prawn stones, which means a lot of money spent. Or I save up from today I save up money until Musa 10-year anniversary. Thoughts? But I don't really... I hate waiting. When is the 10-year anniversary? It's like fucking March, I think, bro. January, February, March... Is it March or April? March or April, somewhere there. Musa got released. I saved from today? Well, I don't know how much money I saved from today. What, 2 trillion, bro? Jesus. Depends how much you grind every day, obviously. I hate saving stuff though in this in this current position because as soon as I make money, I just want to click and see if I have enough weapon or not. You know what I mean? How'd you obtain the lightning horse? You have to do Node Wars or War of the Roses. It's a PvP horse that you obtain from PvPing, kinda. Get it from Node Wars, but I believe only uncapped. I think only uncapped Node Wars give it to you. Also, the only way to not PvP for it and get it is to do Black Shrine bosses. If you do Black Shrine bosses every week, I think it's solo ones, you get some traces. You need 300 traces to make that horse. 300. Trace of Thunderbolt is what it's called. So if you do weekly bosses over time, you'll get it. It's not a very special horse, but next week, Krogdalo Sanctuary gets buffed. Next week, you'll be able to put 5 horses inside the Krogdalo Sanctuary, which is pretty cool. But I don't remember, did they mention that the God Horse can be put into it? Or is that one still not able to? Anyone knows? I don't know if you can put the full T10 horse in, like or we call it T11, I guess. To be fair, I just keep that lightning horse on my fishing character just for transporting, you know, him to sell fish. A PvP horse that I use for, yeah, just that. You fly to Vegas and then do real Black Spirit gambling. Oh, that's how we celebrate 10 years. Shit. Yeah, I agree the Voltarian horse does look like one of the best horses in the game. I think it looks better than a Doom horse, and I was fanboying Doom for ages. T9 Doom. T9 Doom is like one of the best looking horses. Not T10. Fire always wins. I love it. My AP for Zephy? It's actually not fine. It's below the cap. The high cap of Zephyrus is 2020 AP, bro. Basically, you want 2 deck weapons to grind there. So I'm not really there. I would have to swap my Lightstone set. I would have to swap my Lightstone set and ideally have a maxed out Node War buff. Something like that. Max out the Node War buff, but we don't do uncapped Node Wars. I do have enough gear to grind there, just not like reaching the caps efficiently. Yeah, Courage Twisted. That's why I should probably make another set of Kabuas, so I can just swap it. We showed all the horses in the sanctuary, so I think Krogdalo's in too. That's huge, man. That's actually awesome. So then, like, the idea of it being 5 horses is that you can put these three horses in, plus the God Horse, plus the Voltarian. That's probably their idea then. Hey Shogun, what's up, man? I am thinking. I hate saving up silver, but saving up silver for a few months is kind of difficult. What if the next click is a Nov offhand, you know what I mean? Music sleeper. Trillion silver. I've never done trillion silver streams, nothing like that, not even close. Hell no. We also got like Alchemy Stone update coming in a few weeks, so that'll make you spend monies on that every week as well. Plus the weekly armor clicks. Oi oi oi. Not that easy to save up that much monies. Trillions of silver. Did you run DR, 2 DR Dons? I'm a Musa player, so I just run full AP typically. If it comes to uncapped content, typically full AP, otherwise the slightly more DR build, which would have maybe 1 DR stone at most. I think Musa's best bet and endgame is to just run full blast, basically. Maximum damage. I run those Fooms in bitter for red PvP. It's not like something I really typically use for normal PvP. It's just for red PKing to avoid dying. Get the star video again, and Musa's done a class anymore. What would you have picked to main? Oh man. Oh man, don't ask me that. I can't picture a world without Musa. I don't know. A world without Musa is not a world I want to be in, you know? If I never played Musa, yeah, I would totally be a striker, man. Yeah. I would be a striker. The lowest IQ class to ever have been released in BDO. No wait, actually that's Suck Nova. Suck Nova is the lowest IQ. But I mean realistically I'd probably play Ninja. Ninja and Musa released pretty close to each other, I believe. And I've already said this story to all the Zoomers before, but back when I was in college, I was on my lunch break, and then the Awakening Ninja trailer with 10 FPS released on the official BDO YouTube channel. And I was just watching it, and I was like, oh my god, this looks sick! 100 fucking katana swords coming out of his ass. This looks sick, bro. But I was already committed to the Musa because of the flames. Glaive plus the flames sold me, you know. So I just didn't want to even attempt it because the game was really fresh. In 2016 it was super fresh, you know, so I didn't want to do the whole re-rolling, trying out new stuff. I wanted to commit to learning one class. And that is the story on why I never played Ninja. Why is Seraph not for you? U-block class reminds me too much of Warrior. I'm not a big fan of Warrior overall. It's cool class. I'll keep it tagged for the time being because I don't know what else to do with a second main, but it's not like a long-term class. Plus it's female, so I'm not sexist, I'm just saying I prefer male classes. I will not be maining her for long-term. Male class is always priority. Awakening Hash? Yeah, it's a good choice. Awakening Hash, I mean, his weapon is literally a glaive, just double-ended, has two of them instead of one, right? It's cool. It's got a dual glaive instead of just one glaive. The weapon, great. The animations and playstyle didn't, like, blow my mind on Hash Awakening. But the weapon, yeah, it's honestly 10 out of 10. Dual glaive. Lan has a 10 out of 10 weapon as well, like her whatever it's called. Awakening Lan weapon is amazing, looks so cool. Ash has one of the best looking weapons, Musa has one of the best looking weapons, great swords. Seraph weapon looks really cool. Still want Male Sork. I think Male Sork is like the peak unbalanced shit that you could possibly add at this point to the game. Considering just how busted Sork is, adding a Male Sork on top, just gonna give everybody more cancer. I'd say they shouldn't do it. That being said, I wouldn't mind, because I'd probably main it. Yeah, picture adding another perma iframe class with absurd damage. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea to add to BDO, man. Oh. There was an article where they talked about adding a necromancer to BDO one day, but I think that's been scrapped, that whole idea. I just don't see it happening. Necromancer. Zucto says the male necromancer. What do you fucking mean, bro? As far as I know, that is not what a necromancer is. It's a very, very different necromancer than what I envisioned. Smoke soldier. Yeah, but you don't actually have like pets. They're just little clones like Striker. They're not actual like pets or something that does anything past just boost your damage on that one ability at the time. They're just adding classes with different gender. It's better than adding 100 new classes. True. True. Yeah, it's been my dream to have a male Sork in the game. Now Deadeye's brother is gonna come out. 10 out of 12 abilities on Deadeye's brother are gonna be copy pasted from Deadeye. And they'll call it fresh. I don't know. Just a different awakening state. I mean, I don't know. It's no idea if they really want to do like a copy pasta or not. Hard to really tell what PA is coming up with at this point. But yeah, could maybe go down the route of some sort of artillery weapon, grenades. Who knows? Yeah, I played Lost Ark. Could be an artillerist, like in Lost Ark, right? If that's the word, artillerist, I think. Is a mage in the lore? Thought I read some shit about him being a gladiator or something to do with an arena. Something arena though. Mage, pause champ. Deadeye's brother is a mage, pause champ, male Sork. Wait, what do you mean? Identity like Seraph following Lost Ark. What do you mean by this? You collecting identity meter, then become a god for some time. Oh. Well, I don't even remember how that worked in LA. That was a thing? I played Paladin, that's all I remember. I played Paladin in Lost Ark. I don't quite really remember how the abilities worked. Man, for me, best way to design is just keep it simple. Well, ideally, just have like 2 kits. Succession would be light form or dark form. Awakening is light form or dark form. Job done. You pick and choose whatever you want to play. And not what they've come up with here. Both are relevant in all content. Oh, shaboom. No Black Spirit Rage gatekeeping, no gourd bottle, no Excel mode, none of that. A lot of classes that fill up bar and get super powered for a bit in Lost Ark. Oh, damn, yeah, I played it for like 200 hours and then quit because I just got fed up of the bird's eye view of the game, you know? It just didn't click with me. I prefer playing third person like this. But I did do some arena. Was fun for the time I played. But yeah, filling up a bar and becoming a god in a game like BDO just sounds like a balancing disaster. Something that we really don't need to add. You know what I mean? Like we have the whole BSR system that already gives you a decent advantage of attack speed, damage. that's like more than enough. It's because it's like not game breaking, but like picture having like a limited god mode in BDO for like main raid pushes. Ooh, not sure. Doesn't sound like a good idea. How to fight during...
Hello, motherfucker.
Wait, how to fight during light mode? You don't know how to fight when you're in light mode? Is that what you're saying? Just exactly the way you... Oh, against light mode? Why? Because it's like very fast or what? To be fair, I haven't really fought much Seraph since we've been grind arcing, but I can only picture it being an absolute nightmare to fight if you don't have a grab. Like me as a Musa fighting a Seraph, 0% win rate basically on paper. Yeah, the class has too much protections, too safe, damage. There's no gap if you don't get caught by the game being bad, you know? Yo, Styles, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Happy New Year. Yeah, that's why I think Seraph might get some of her CCs nerfed. I do agree she has too many protected CCs compared to other people. It's a combo for Musa. For Musa, it's called freestyle. It's called freestyle. However, if you want to like picture one type of way of comboing, then you can look at that YouTube video. Musa PV is just button mashing, you don't have to necessarily work towards doing one combo all the time. Jedi Bro will be a card thrower. Oh my god, like, what's he called? Twisted Fate or something? I completely messed that up. Is he called Twisted Fate? Something like that? Oh, I wouldn't mind some sort of magician-y class. I think that would be very different. That would be very, very different to add to the game, sure. I don't typically play magic classes. As you see. I literally like never play magic classes. But I would give it a shot, why not? How can you summon horse in your alt seasonal character? I mean, if you only have one horse, you're gonna have to go to a stable keeper, put the horse into the stable keeper, and once it's in the stable keeper, then you go on your alt character and then you take it out. That's one way of doing it as a newer player. You only have one horse. Bum, bum, bum. Going for a week. What's the most amount of time I've played a second character? I think Deadeye. Because I played the entire Arena of Solar season as a Deadeye. So I think my second most played second main would be Deadeye, low-key. Zerker actually quite a lot too. Suck Zerker. I mean, you could say that I played Suck Zerker a shitload if you count hardcore server. You fully abused it? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. It was balanced. Protected knockback spams. I don't know, man. Skill issue if you lost to me. I deserve that top 100. Skill issue, honestly. The only season that I had peak fun in BDO was abusing meta. Awesome, man. Yeah, the side run knockback spam. The triple knockback combos, which you couldn't V out of. That was insane. Not only was it just spam knockback, it was like you could knockback, then knockback, then knockback, and the person can't V, so he just gets blown up in the knockbacks and then dies. 10 out of 10. No idea why they nerfed it, man. Shake him, head. Seraph Booba gone. Yeah, now you got E-boy, K-pop, Musa again. I think I should just go Red Karma and ditch Seraph Loki. No, I still gotta do some node wars. I don't give up. Don't give up. I'm gonna do Arena of Solar as well. You don't give up. Last found gaps that didn't exist. Oh man. Yup. I feel like they make you stuck in a prison. I don't know what that question means, honestly. Please elaborate. They make you feel like you're stuck in a prison? What? What the hell does that mean? Do, 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 do. Black Desert Prison? Well, I mean, I choose to play the game, so... I mean, I'm not being held hostage here, so I guess... No? It might feel like it at times. True. You're stuck here, you know? 'Cause it's kinda true if you like MMOs. You're sorta stuck here. Video 2 is coming out in March though. Crimson Desert. I say BDO 2 because it's a solo game, just like BDO is a solo game most of the time. You'll not buy it if you don't give it to me? Oh, I'll buy it, of course. I haven't bought it yet because there's still time, but yeah, I'm gonna buy the basic edition. I'm not gonna buy the deluxe or anything, so I'm gonna miss out on having some other kind of armor outfit. I don't really care. But yeah, of course I'll buy the game because I have an interest in playing it. You guys gonna be buying it or watching it? We'll probably do like massive playthroughs of the game. Like no idea how long it'll take to complete since it's a solo boss fight game, but I definitely plan on like streaming just like the whole day or something. Whole day we just stream the game. Only for the rewards. That's true. That's true. There's also the rewards. They got you good though, didn't they? They just had to put those rewards in to boost sales, man. There's a reason PA is rich. There's a reason Pearl Abyss is fucking beyond rich, man. They had to shove those rewards in. Guys, if you pre-order Crimson Desert, you get some really cool skins in BDO, guys. For only 60 euros. But hey, 60 euros in BDO standards, I think that's not much. They didn't add like a cape or anything like that. That would be pretty wild. It's just a horse skin and a pet, right? Oh, but it's probably gonna be the best looking horse skin to ever be released. I don't know why anybody cares about the pet. I mean, like, how many people play BDO with pets actually active, visible, you know? I never have them visible. I cared more about the stats of the pets. Aren't you farming at lava? I don't quite reach the gears. I could if I wanted to, but I just kind of prefer to come back to this place. That being said, I do both. I do some Tenebrum, I do some lava frogs. That's basically end game right now. Tenebrum / lava frogs. Yeah, I can do it with Twisted, and I know. You know how much effort it is to take out your artifact light stones and put in the Twisted ones? It's a lot of effort, man. Guess you could kind of try though, but I would have to ditch the grind right now and go do it, because I'm gonna go do Node War. We got an hour and 40 minutes till Node. I just need to gear all my main up to deck, right? How can I exchange it to alt? Exchange it to alt. Something tells me you are very, very new to the game, right? Changing to an alt, well, like the gear. So we have a tag system in the game. You can tag characters. That is one way of doing it. If you have another class that you are interested in playing, you can use this tag system to item copy your entire gear set to that character. This is the typical way of how people play the game if they find a second class that they like to grind PvP on. It's gonna cost some fuel, but it's pretty cheap overall to retag in this game. Doesn't cost much. So that is one of the ways you would do it if you want the second main. Because this will copy your weapons, your armors, everything, you know? It's gonna copy your weapons and put them on the right class. And that is how I have this gear on this character, and I also have it on this character, see? The gear is copied. New 3 group spot released. I don't really plan on grinding the group spots. I don't really, you know, I just don't really do it in BDO. Definitely got used to the whole I just log in and do my thing as most people, right? So I'm probably not even gonna really grind it new. I might actually just go PK people. I might just go 1v3 groups of players there, I'm gonna be honest. Rather than doing the content. Sounds good, no? I plan on grinding stars in Sakraya, yes. But the group content, I think I plan on just killing everybody. Boy's a red player. Yes, sir, man. We don't do that group content grind. That's for normies. I mean, if somebody asks me to grind, sure, I can check it out, assuming, you know. I mean, I'm probably gonna be red by the time it... Nah, I'm not even sure. There will be an interest, sure, we can try it out. Eventually I have to run it anyway. Yeah, I know, that's why we should get a second set of Kabuas. I know. Second set of Kabua to put those twisted on. Give me this flippin' Nov offhand so that I have a boost in damage also. Give it to me! Negative karma rework. No idea how that would go, but that's like at the very possible bottom in hell priority list for PA, you know what I mean? Like it's not even on the list. It's not even on the list. Bounty system, yeah, it was actually talked about many years ago. It was talked about, I remember. Caarl remembers. Was something talked about. Never happened. Never happened. Tier 1 Node War. I think there's a lot of relevant classes, and then you need a variety of classes to fill up your main raid with, have people flanking. So anything in particular that you're interested in? What are you interested in playing? Because good chance that whatever class you tell me is probably going to be good. OP though, you could say Musa, Sork, Mystic, All the iframe shit's probably gonna be relevant. Sage Awakening. Scholar is OP by default. Yeah, there's a lot of choice overall. Come to the Musa side. We get more Musas enrolled. Our system ends up being bounty system. Killing a red Caarl would be 10 bill and sending him to jail would be 30. Thing is, it's difficult to make something balanced that's not abusable, because that would just lead to direct silver abuse, right? That's like instantly game breaking, setting up a system like that. Where Winds Meet had the idea of setting up bounties for real money. So you spend pearls in the game. The game's not pay to win, so it doesn't matter pearls or not, but you spent pearls to put bounties on people. And I think that would have been 10 out of 10 fun fucking content. Especially years ago, back when our Twitch chat was just people telling me to kill myself. To kill myself. Just because of the hate, you know? I would have had so many people putting bounties. And it would be like top content. That would have been hilarious. Even if the bounty costs real money, I bet people would do it, you know? Yeah, you put a pearl bounty, and then if somebody executes the bounty, I get sent to jail. I mean, I'm just saying how it works in Where Winds Meet. That's how it works, you know. I sent a couple bounties on. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say on who. On stream, I'm not gonna tell you guys who I sent bounties on. But you would laugh if I told you who I sent bounties on in that game. Anyways. I think it's a fun system to add to a game. It has cooldowns obviously as well, like in Where Winds Meet, if you put a bounty on somebody, it's like 12-hour cooldown, they can't be bountied again, I believe. Like a very, very chill amount, you know. So you get hit once a day, basically. Who squatted? Nah, you won't guess on who. It's more of a, let's say, personal matter. But it was worth the money. Dum, dum. Stuff in WM makes me think, why isn't a BDO? Yeah. Yeah, people can obviously learn from other game releases. New ideas and so on. It's not like they're like crazy ideas or anything, and we were close, I'd say, to having those cool, unique features in BDO many years ago, but yeah, we went down the PV route sadly. What was gonna happen, it just was unfortunate that it became severely focused towards PV. Too much focus towards PvE. That's why the changes flopped. A lot of people stopped caring about BDO. Imagine Arcade, Ocean, PvP, imagine Bounty system, Jail system, like there's loads of stuff that could be added that could have been fun. Reworking the desert primarily, or adding the desert jail system, karma system to endgame spots like Adania over here. A lot of cool ideas. Anyway. The reason you grind here over Zephy, don't quite reach the cap for Zephyrus yet, and I overall prefer the grind here anyway. Because there's not a bunch of lava giving me eye cancer. There isn't lava everywhere, you know? I can grind both spots, and I kinda do. We could go do the weekly now. I completed the weekly here. I sort of have enough. I need to go swap to Twisted Lightstones though. I don't even remember. How do I do this? Twisted. What even is the build? I think it's 3 Twisted, right? It must be. I have 3 of them. 3 Twisted and what? 3 Twisted and Iridescent? Okay, okay. Let's go claim the reward. Let's see what our maximum potential is currently. Maximum Zephyrus potential. I gotta go pee. Oh, I need to go bathroom. Czemu nie grasz G-League z Gilią? Miałbym, kurwa... oh. Bo nie chce mi się. Bo nie chce mi się. I kinda rage quit G-League. What's up, Philip? I rage quit G-League and I just stopped caring on doing it. How are they doing? Oh, what the fuck? We're fighting our own alliance. Blink. Might. Undead Society. Was this today? No. Oh, they only just started again. Look, we've been on like a fucking 2-week break, basically. We've only just started today doing G League again. I just don't really care, honestly. I'm waiting for, you know, Solar. It's very difficult to get balanced fights here. Like, very, very difficult to get some balanced fights. Most of the fights are one-sided. Either you get hard stomped or you hard win, right? Up your Dalo? No, not really. Sadly not. Right now we're just doing our own thing, PBing. Yo, give me 1 second. We swap the light stones and go Zephyrus. I really need to pee. Ruby. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. How does this work? Lightstone extraction, right? Hold on, what the fuck does Vicious Shadows have? Oh, it doesn't have iridescent. Wait, I do have one, right? Oh, yeah. Exactly one spare. I was prepared. I was so prepared. Doot, 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 doot. Extract lightstone. This. Okay, they're extracted. Zajabki. Hot dog, please. What do you mean? From the shop? Whenever you say frog in Polish, I'm just directly thinking of Żabka, the Polish store. What the fuck am I doing? Artifact infusion. So this. Man, having to use twisted lightstones just makes me think I'm a gearlet. Shake in my head. Such a gearlet. Okay, church buff gotta renew. Oh man, I'm so jealous, bro. I think I need to go take a flight to Poland just to fucking go get a Żabka hot dog. I need it. Remember when they said class balance in the PvP rig was the focus for the rest of 2025? Pipperidge Farms remembers a lot of stuff that PA said. Yup. We remember a lot. We remember. I don't know, maybe the game's balanced. Maybe it's balanced, bro, I don't know. I need a spot. I wish I could PK all of you. Not yet. Soon. Oh my god. Every spot's taken, obviously. Holy PvE game. Why is there 1,000 crowded channels, man? Did they reduce the capacity to like 100 people or? What's going on, bro? Is this 2026? Video comeback or something? Is this a comeback or some shit? Like, what's going on? I've never seen this many crowded channels. Go Marnie. I'd rather go Red Karma than grind Marnie. Who do you think I am? Fuck! Oh my god, bro. You have a creator code? Yes, my friend. It is Caarl with 2 A's. Caarl. Well, just like the Twitch. Thank you so much if you choose to use our creator code for swiping and video. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. So what are we on now? Hey, that's not bad. That's not too bad, I guess. 1989. So I'm over the low cap. I'm in between now. I need the Nov offhand. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I don't have resistance. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Knock down. Guess I could. Can I? I don't know if I can. Can I get rid of a bitterness? Wait, what do I? I can get rid of a bitterness for 5 mob damage. There's nothing more that I could do, right? 5 is the most. Let him cook. Let him cook. Missing house buff? What the fuck? Oh my god, a missing house buff. Legend. Well, actually, we're doing good. You're right, man. You're right. I got it somewhere. I got one more scroll. So with my self buff, I keep pressing everything. 2009. I have 1 bitterness off. -1 bitterness, but it should be fine. I think it should be alright. Hell yeah. I mean, if I had Node War buff, boom, it's enough. If I just had Node War buff, basically. Like a 25 Node War buff. I don't have Agris. It's all gone. Wonder if popping Agris coins will be worth it now. Ooh, I think I feel the damage diff. I'm gonna be honest, I think I feel the damage diff there. We're end game grinders, let's go. I should really do the basic UI though. 6, 7. He said the numbers. He said the numbers, lol. 6, 7. Save. Save. There we go. Agris coins at Hystia. What the hell is wrong with you? Not really. Ideally you should pop them and like higher geared content if you want to make the most of them. Save them up for like higher gear, but up to you. You know, up to you. I think now with this kind of setup, I can get away with popping Agris coins here. 2009. If I get a Nov offhand, I think that's +7 AP. 1 AP from weapon is like, I think 7 mob damage. I'm not sure. So I'll be almost 8. Alright, so I'll be super duper close to the cap. Like just like 5 AP off. And I hit the cap if I have Rage Absorb. Yep. I got the cap now with Rage Absorb. But yeah, sadly, I should be grinding on Musa because of the Nov weapon. Less efficient if I grind on Seraph. Got 50 Agris coins. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would still like save bonus money making coins for higher geared content. You know, you don't have to save it for like Tenebraum or something like super end game, but maybe like, you know, when you have enough AP cap to grind like Orzekia, maybe Orzekia or something. I mean, that's my plan anyways for my NA account. I'm gonna start using the Agris coins soon for Orzekia grind at least. To milk the most out of it. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on, let's actually try and grind, like, not peak try hard, but like giving a slight fuck, you know? Just wanna see what I can pull. No Agris, just basic loot scroll. Cause it should be kinda decent now at grinding. Should be more than tennis still. I love my Tenebrown. My Tenebrown, man. 8-10. Wow. Oh, I dislike this this fog, this dark fog or whatever this area has, man. Half of my body is like underneath this. Don't like it. Oh, 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 oh. Gonna be 2 more ZF equivalent. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're not gonna do much differences, probably, right? Yeah, it's probably gonna be something similar to Zephyrus, indeed. Very limited movement, although the devs did say they wanted to make it less power spotty, didn't they? I realized I spent 200 pounds on pearls and I did Caarl 10 as the code, my bad. Oh bro, no. That beard, how could you do this? How could you do this, bro? Why would you do Caarl 10 though? That's the real question. Where did that come from? Caarl 10? Where? Why? Why would you do this? Where the fuck did Caarl 10 come from? 10% discount. Nope, sadly not. Sadly no discounts. Oh well. Oh my god. How often is the Shadow Knight running? Stop. Stop it. There. Oh wow 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 wow. Yo, Jax, welcome. Mm. Actually, I could get the remaining like 5 AP loss. No, I need Nub offhand. Never mind. I gotta do uncapped Node Wars to get the missing AP, or Nov offhand in like and a bonus something bonus still. Better perfumes maybe. That's just one type of deck weapon actually. They really like to roam around over here though. These Shadow Knights moving so much. Mm-hmm. Rog. Probably overkill to pop E-buff for this boss. Rip. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Would still be better if we actually had back attack damage boosts. But yeah, we need deck weapons for that. What would be the minimum APDP for this area? A lot, bro, a lot. This is the most endgame spot in the current state of the game. You need, ideally 1980 at least. I guess you could grind here with less. You'll be less efficient. How much less AP though compared to this? I don't know. Usually it's a good idea to just follow what the game tells you to follow. 1980 would be like the minimum I would recommend here. And then 800 DP, but I don't even have that apparently. I have that if I put on another bitterness. No, you're gonna have less than that. This is combined AP obviously, otherwise it's like 395 sheet is like recommended, but I'm grinding here with 390 AP sheet. If you don't reach like the min cap, I'd say just better to grind Tenor Brown probably. The lower AP spot. This one. 1800 fully buffed. Well, that's not enough for Tenebrum either, I believe. Yeah, you want like 1900 for Tenebrum. 1800 is Orbita. Your best bet is to grind Orbita Castle if you want to. That would be your best spot overall. Season gear? No, I don't think so, Fatbeard. I don't think so, mate. Don't think season gear is enough. XP wise? I don't know, like the endgame spots aren't really grinded for XP. I have no idea how much XP I get. I'm level 66, so like I don't expect to get any XP. XP wise, probably the upcoming group spots for Miramuk and Gaifin might be decent. I mean, Gaifin is a OG spot in Kama Sylvia that was always grinded for XP and money, but a lot of XP. So I wonder if the party spot when it gets released will be equivalent in XP or not. No idea. Gaifin and Miramuk, they're both OG spots that gave a lot of XP back in the day. Maybe the party spots will also be good. Hey Casing, what's up man? Hello, hello. I'm actually considering like doing this idea of like saving up silver now for the next few months, but I find it kind of difficult to do that. I'd prefer to just keep tapping and see what happens every day. It's actually, if I start this whole idea of saving up silver for the Musa 10-year anniversary, I'm gonna have like a bunch of updates coming. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense for me to do it. Let's just keep tapping every time we have enough money. Wanna know, what do you think about Archer class? One of the best classes in large scale PvP. It's super protected nowadays, so it's got great PvP potential in everything outside of 1v1, I'd say. 1v1 against grab class is probably going to be lacking a bit. But it's a great large scale class. Great for node wars, group content, great for AOS. And PvE, I think it's not bad at all, but I don't really know enough because nobody really plays Archer. I'd say it's probably an A tier PvE class at least. Am I grinding this area correctly even? I'm assuming it's just like kill Shadow Knight, instantly move. Maybe I could like wipe out the mobs and then move? No idea what the min-max is. Which method do as well? I have no idea. Trying to figure it out myself. It's I mean, this time it took ages for the Shadow Knight to spawn, but sometimes they spawn sooner than I think. Don't know if that's just because of me, like, not efficiently grinding equally each Shadow Knight or what. Or I think it's also RNG how many times this Shadow Knight... See, look, it spawned already and I haven't even killed it yet. It's because this guy keeps moving around, like... Fricker just keeps on moving. Think you wanted to play video again? I am main Archer before. They said they revamped Archer. Yeah, they basically just gave Archer way more protections, which in my opinion made him a bit too unbalanced in PvP at least. Because back in the day you would like see an Archer, okay, it's a long range high damage class, but now it's like a long range high damage class with mobility, with protections on every ability. It's a lot more difficult for me to catch them and kill them, you know? Not like the good old days. So, yeah, the class is great overall. New player, just started Valencia on Wukong, but I have my eye on Awakening Guardian for a chiller playstyle. Is it easy to main swap? Do I have to redo the story? So once you do the main story questline once, you don't really have to do it again, ever. You can just do a simplified version. Basically, you make a new character. If it's like a seasonal character as well, you just make a new character. You do the very beginning part of the main story up until Velia. You go to Velia, then you talk to Alustin, the mage NPC guy, and he asks you if you want to do the simplified main story or the full story. So you'll just choose simplified story in that case, and that's it. Job done. Then you just go level up your alt character to 60, 61, whatever you want. And then you get all the rewards and you don't have to do it again, yeah. Would be pretty annoying to have to do the main story over and over. So no, it's pretty chill. Once you level up your alt, I mean, you can either get it boosted or you can use the tag option in the game. If you know about the tag character feature, like, you can just tag a second class, completely copy all of your gear to the second character. So you just copy your gear to your Guardian and carry on grinding. It's pretty cheap. Cost fuel, but this fuel is not that expensive. Awakening Musa PV chill. It's chill for me because I've played this class for 10 years, but I think I consider it like a mid APM grinder. In between. Guardian is considered low APM, Musa is considered mid, and something like maybe Suck Ninja would be considered high APM for grinding. I think Seraph also is like a mid APM grinder. I choose DR EVA defense gear from deck to Val exchange. DR or EVA? For the general game, I'd say you should just follow damage reduction. You shouldn't really worry about this whole DR versus evasion topic. Evasion is a defense stat that is only very viable if you're like at the very end stage of gearing, or you know, close to my type of gear. you know, the high 800 gear score. So I wouldn't worry about it. I would just stick to damage reduction is played by basically 99.9% of the player base. Very few people play evasion nowadays, as you have to actually work towards stacking it big time to make some use out of it. If you play evasion, you commit to evasion, you know, you have to use evasion crystals and yada yada. Just play DR. Go Succession Musa! It doesn't make sense to go Succession Musa now that I have a Nova Awakening. If I play Suck Musa, I will be less efficient, basically. I have less AP. Got less AP now. One day when I get a full set of deck weapons, maybe. Also, I don't really care about Suck Musa. I don't really play it, sadly. Oh yeah, especially I didn't read Dragon. Like if you play PV only, yeah, just damage reduction. Like evasion means nothing in PV. DR is better in grinding. Damage reduction is better for grinding. Okay, what the fuck? Oops, I missed this one. Gonna plan to play BDO again. How's the player population? I don't know what the hell is going on with the player population lately. I see a lot of new people talking about the game. So I think 2026 BDOs. I don't know what the Steam charts are like. Anybody checked? What are the Steam charts like lately? It feels like there's more people playing the game. Population wise though, if I press change server, there's a lot of crowded servers on EU. So seems like there's yeah, more people are playing again. What exactly is that down to? If it's the Calfian ball and people are happier about that, or what it is, I don't know. Maybe it could just be the AFK fishing rod in the pearl shop for all I know, you know? The AFK fishing rod is in the pearl shop, guys, so maybe more people are just AFK fishing. I don't know, man. 22,000? Yeah, so there's a big spike in how many people are playing the game. If it's at 22k, I think it's usually at 15, right? There's thousands of people logged in more than usual. It's Lewis. The Werewin's Meat hype is dying down. That's true, actually. Our Werewin's Meat Discord is kinda sleeping. Kinda sleeping, honestly. Nobody's talking about Werewin's Meat much anymore. I'll probably go check it out again in a bit. But yeah, I kinda got bored of it too. It just doesn't have enough content. Doesn't have enough like replayable content. I already talked about it. 1848 for Zephyrus? Nope. You need more like 1980. You need more like another 130 AP. 1848 is like not even entry for Tenebrown. 1890 for Tenebrown. Could probably start at like 1860, 1870, maybe. Three to 4 AP. I'm getting melted at Tungri Ruins. Really? If you want DR, something useful crystal-wise is gonna be the Frozen Bitterness. This is gonna be your go-to if you need extra damage reduction. It gives you monster damage reduction and DR. So get 2 of those. Get 2 of those for sure if you're really dying, but outside of that, I wouldn't do more. Like, if you have 2 bitterness crystals equipped and you're still getting melted, clearly you gotta work on your DP past that point, you know? Like, I wouldn't put even more crystals in. Try out the bitterness crystals. You didn't have them? Alright, nice, yeah. No, that'll help you out for sure. Gotcha, I gotcha. Good luck. Your AP might be a bit low also for the spot. Potentially a bit on the low side, but Sucklana's a decent grinder. Should be alright. Deadeye or Hash, APM wise? I think they're kinda similar. I mean, Deadeye is like really simple in my opinion. Deadeye playstyle is very, very simple. So I would say maybe Hash, but overall I think both of them are kinda on the same page when it comes to that. I'll just say Hash is requires a bit more speed. But they're not crazy to get into. You got video for free on Steam. Oh, is it free on Steam as well right now or something? Yeah, it just must be like everything combined. Some new interest. People coming back to tap their free stuff. Olvia Academy is also a cool update coming to help out newbies. Too bad it's flipping delayed for the next 3 weeks. That is annoying. EA's been drinking, that's why they've not been, yeah, that's why all the delays are happening. I don't know what it is. Just a slight shame. Slight shame because, like, the timeline is already quite lengthy. Like, it's months, right? It's like months of updates, and now everything is getting delayed.
We apologize to adventurers who have been waiting for these updates. We're committed to delivering a more stable and polished experience.
Oh, really?
Thank you for buying pearls.
Thank you for buying pearls, guys. Code Caarl in the pearl shop. Code Caarl in the pearl shop. Oh well. It just kinda ruins my game plan for my NA account, because I was really looking forward to next week getting the Pen Black Star and gearing up even more. I guess we wait. I can give one more Pen Black Star again. Yeah, apparently it's 1 Pen Black Star and a Black Star Stone, which means you can use it for a guaranteed pen. So like if you have a 10 Black Star, you'll get this stone and then it'll make it into a pen, guaranteed. So technically 2 Pen Black Stars, what I've heard. I hope that info was right. I didn't really double check it, I just kind of believed you guys. Yeah, I think it's 1 Pen Black Star and also a stone for guaranteed Pen Black Star enhancement. Olvia Academy is delayed until like the 22nd or so. 21st for Korea, so I think it's like 1 day after for us. 2-week bonus delay for Olvia Academy. School is not in session yet. We have more winter holidays till school starts. Oh well, oh well. Which way should I go for Seraph? You're asking if you should use the light form or the dark form, correct? Light form overall is more useful for all content. Dark form is just for PvE. That's about it. The dark form awakening, Purgatum, is purely for grinding. So I would suggest learning how to play with light form first. Node war in 40 minutes.
Numina asked me, how rich will Caarl be if I use the Caarl code in Pearl Shop? Will he be able to afford another Bugatti or yacht? We all know he's already rich, even though he claims otherwise.
What do you mean?
Come on, Caarl's probably swimming in pearls and laughing all the way to the bank. Using that code is just going to add another yacht to their virtual fleet.
Oh my.
Maybe they'll even start a Bugatti collection to match. It's like, hey, thanks for the pearls, now watch me cruise around in style. Who knows? Maybe they'll get a new island next.
Damn, man, new island? Fuck, I wish. What do you mean, dude? I'm a brokey. Secretly being rich though would be cool, but yeah, I'm not.
Hello, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
I'd be like gifting you guys subs instead of wanting gifted subs. I just gift subs, why not? Loads of lies. Saying I'm a femboy, saying I'm rich, what else? You butter both sides of the bread? What? I've never heard that one before. Butter both sides of the bread. Oh, hell nah. Yes, yes, I do, yes. Wait, today we have uncapped Node War? What the hell? Uncapped? I mean, I'll actually use my gear today? No way. Don't even know if our efficiency was good or not so far. Probably not making much money. I gotta calculate though, how much money do I make if I just sell everything every hour? Be nice to know. I just want to know offhand. Everyone's got the same thing and that's it. Yeah, it is. I know. Plenty of people have yapped about it. It's unfortunate that it's like, oh yeah, sovereign armor, sovereign weapon, Karazad, job done. I do agree, I wish there was more to it. At least back in the day, there was a bit more to it. It was a bit more, you know, you'd come across me and... Man, I would be using a Blackhorn Warrior bow for accuracy, as like an example. Yes? I wouldn't be using, you know, Sovereign Offhand like 100% of the population. Or a Nuver at the time, I mean, like a Nuver. I'd be using an offhand like that. I want to play evasion, I would be using an evasion offhand. I would be using a centaur belt. Like everything is all the same now when it comes to gear, and yeah. What can we do about it? Still the same, just change crystal slots. Well, no, it's... You have the crystal slots, yeah, but like you don't have the old stuff, man. You don't have like people wearing cadres, or I'm not saying those items are great anyways, because fuck the damage reduction meta, right? But cadre ring, centaur belt, what's it called? You had people running grapple resistant necklace, like crazy stuff that you would never think about running, you know? Tree spirit belt, you know, there was more. There were more variations of builds back in the day. Not following a set path. Everybody follows the same path now. I think for MMOs it's kind of cool to have people not following the same path and exploring other builds. I'd prefer it that way, but it's just simplified, I guess. It's all simplified, maybe also as like part of the, you know, helping out newer players to just gear up and not being overly complicated. I don't know. No idea what the reasoning behind it was. I do miss those certain items though. Whether they were balanced or not doesn't really matter, but like I do miss like certain items like the horn bows. Oh my god, my central market's bugged again already! Oi! I actually need it. I need to restart the whole game before Node War again. Oh, yo, yo. I don't have enough human stuff. Yeah, I need to buy it. Yay. It's this bug. So I shouldn't buy any at all. I'll just wait. Yeah, if you want to wait anyways. Sadly, instead of waiting until next week, now you gotta wait until the 22nd or so. Now you gotta wait longer. Your meta feels like the old evasion one. Feels like something that I don't want to be a part of. Wonder how today's node war will go. Haven't really done an uncapped node war in ages. On paper, Musa should still be decent anyways. Even with the DR meta. Because I just kind of focus... Now that vacuums are slightly nerfed, I should kind of, you know, focus running down something that's killable. Hey, at least the devs mentioned yet again. They mentioned they know about the DR problems. Any week now they're gonna actually do an update. Any week now, surely. Actually kind of sneaky when we go back to the history of video where I could use accuracy offhand. It was the other way around. I could use a dirt cheap offhand to counter very expensive evasion. It was the other way around back then when it comes to at least using those offhands. Yeah, everybody was crying about it. Oh, I spent so much money on evasion to be gear carried, and then I was just equipping my offhand and just countering them fully. It was actually goated. One item. I think we should have enough time to do one more frog. I think so, and then I have to desperately relog yet again because the market is bugging every second. How would you fix the meta? I don't know, like one of the things, like quote unquote quick fixes I was thinking way back was just to remove the option of being able to stack 6 stones or even like 4, I don't know, like max 2, but there must be a way. I think the way DR scales could also be changed basically, so like even if somebody were to stack a bunch of those cringe stones, you can make it so the scaling doesn't go crazy high. Maybe also like that. I do agree, it's a bit of a complicated situation because you got the overly tanky DR classes, then you got the overly iframey high damage classes now. They're all fucking protected with CCs, and it's just kind of a mess to balance. All I know is that PvP was a lot more fun years ago. We've had our ups and downs. We've had everything. We've had the evasion meta, DR meta, the full AP meta, fucking everything. But it was kind of nice to have the idea of I sacrifice all my survivability as an assassin class, right? And I can actually kill somebody that is building in the tank because I sacrificed my stats to kill somebody that's tanky, right? I get grabbed, I get one shot. A tank class gets grabbed, he tanks 30 people and still stands up and is viable, you know? Just like, does CCs, does grabs, whatever, like just... Anyways. Got used to it. I don't expect PA to really do some crazy update. Like they knew about the DR problems, and what did they do? They removed the ability to stack some extra, like, very useless DR crystals. Like, instead of having to look at these down crystals, they like removed some of the DR ones. You can't stack them, you know? Those were not really the problem anyway. Because you're able to run 2 cadres. Yeah, it was just an idea. I mean, I guess the unfortunate circumstance to that one is that poor little shies are gonna not be able to tank 1,000 people while shy buffing in the middle of raids, right? Because right now they're all running six crystals, full tank, possible. But at the same time, I think everybody should be killable. That's the bottom line. I think everyone should be killable in some way. And the DR meta prevents that from being a thing. Everybody is in fact not killable. Remove shy. Well, they're not gonna remove an entire class from the game, you know. Obviously, they're not gonna remove an entire class. Yeah, we've gone down that route already, wanting shy to be removed long ago. The shy hate, because of just how mandatory she is in PvP. Insane rework, yeah, but that's not happening, you know. Anything that involves a massive amount of like change, rework, like, it's not happening. PA don't do it that way. Which path? Yeah, so I said, Locke, you should just go down the route of learning how to play light form. That's the most used. Just play light form, learn how to play that first. The dark form is purely for PvE, very slow animations. If that's your cup of tea, you can also have a go at that. It'll be just for grinding. First you gotta learn how to play the main hand though. Remove shine, the price is removing gauntlets. Damn, in an ideal world I would actually sacrifice shy and I would get rid of mystic and striker as well. I would. But then I would also want to get rid of Sorg just because of the iframes. Kill Sorks. Kill striker mystic. Kill shy. Then buff Awakening Land, yeah. Buff for grab radius to 2 kilometers instead of 1. In an ideal world, I would give every MMO away and everyone would play Odin. Oh my god. Odin Valhalla. See, these mobile MMORPGs have it right. There is no problem because you don't actually play the game. You just hit autoplay and the character plays itself. So there is no problem. There is no balancing needed. That is true. No problem when the players aren't even playing, you know? What about playing then? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really get it. I sorta got it after getting sponsored by multiple mobile games. I sorta started to get the understanding of it, just watching your character progressing. Somehow it gets very addictive. Outside of that, I don't really get it. You're supposed to play games to actually play games. I don't know. There's a market for it though, a very massive one. More profitable than even playing games. It's more profitable to make a mobile game that plays itself than it is to make an actual MMO. Sometimes not possible to understand humans, I guess. Alright, perfect. Beelzebub dead. Let's get the leftovers from the AFK phases and let's go do node word, but I have to relog. My market is broken. Calphian or Kama? What are we predicting today? Is it gonna be a Calphian node war or a Kama node war? I'm thinking... Haven't seen Kama Sylvia in a while. So I'm gonna go with Kama. I think it's gonna be a Kama. Is it done? Holy shit, how long is this AFK phase? Come on. Still? Ah, goodness, that took forever. Oh crap. I think I'm swapping when it's already been chosen. I don't know. Dude, yeah, I know, right? Imagine if the Pearl shop just constantly bugged out. It would be fixed instantly. It's crazy how that works. Fuck, it's Calphian! I was wrong. I was wrong. What's the situation? Oh my god. The situation. The hell's Kingdom? Is Kingdom an actual uncapped guild or? No idea. Anyways, time to get farmed, I guess. I'm gonna reboot the game because it's bugged. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, okay. Let me alt F4 real quick, because I need the market. Here, enjoy watching this screen for a moment. Imagine if you play on NA, every node is construction mode. Well, I'm pretty sure it's basically exactly the same way on NA. I think it's exactly the same as you. Which picture is me? Bottom left. Bottom left. It's not. Oh, do you mean like for real? For real? They do a construction mode way more often, or like do you know? Mm-hmm. It's not. Yep. Wow. Yes, good thing that we're working towards gear on NA. It's pretty much only construction? Oh, you know why? Because NA probably doesn't have some cringe lords that own Media Castle. That's probably why. Because they don't have that cringe fucking guild. That's probably why. Well, good for you guys, man. I'm glad you actually have fun Node Wars. Yeah, that's what I mean. Digital having the castle. That's exactly what Happens is doing. They're deliberately putting occupation to piss people off as well. 'Cause nobody wants to bother fighting them. That's what I mean. Shafting the entire community, you know? Guilds them out. I think that's the main difference between NA and EU, actually. I think that is literally the main difference. If NA people are fucking around with the community, they're gonna get zerged. But EU, we just accept it. We bend over and we just accept it. I think that's the main difference. Yeah. EU just bends over. I don't know how long they've held it. I mean, we don't have enough guilds. Fucking, we don't have enough guilds doing siege. They've owned it for 2 weeks, but yeah, these cringers, man. All they do is just ruin the Node Wars. Hey, I'm going to NA, man. Hey, Calfian one. Hey, Moriarty, welcome. Whoa, not Media. Calfion. Okay, we're yes up. Correct. We are. Next, let's go on Discord. Next. Let's remove guild names, I think. Next. The market's still bugged! I restarted the whole game! Oh my god, I don't have human elixirs, bro. I have 5. Oh, PA, please. What do I do now? 5's not enough for an uncapped node war, bro. And Wake Immortals? I think changing servers messes it up. Ah, fuck. 1 second, let's Alt F4 again. My bad. I should have known. Try the mobile app. Oh shit, I haven't used it in forever. Ooh, we have a mobile app. Diabolical, man. Gotta Alt F4 4 or 5 times to access the market. If it's still bugged somehow, I think I'll just make immortals. Main 2. Old menu? I don't know. Asking me too many questions. I don't have a clue why this is all bugged. Let's use the new menu. I don't know. Nope, let's use old. I believe. Yes! I believed. Hold on, we're on a timer. We're on a ticking time bomb before the market blows up again. Quick. I need to sell trash loot. Quick. Put it in storage. Human. Okay, we're good. Solved. Kinda worth it to make immortal perfumes, though. E-buff cooldown. Also be weird. Haven't PvP'd on Cap Node War in a long time. Like, I get hit by something, I get blown up. Don't get hit. How do you make immortals again? Which one's which? Sturdy. Oh shit, wait. Sturdy. How many corrupt do we have? Just this and corrupted, right? Wait, what? This plus this. Yeah. Okay, that's sorted. Save. Okay, where the hell am I going? $12,000 AP is the cap for, huh? 12,000 HP? Wait, for real? Do I have 12,000 exactly? Like, on the dot, I have 12,000 HP. Eh? AP, we got everything, I guess. What? I lagged. What? Okay, let's see how it goes. Come on, Kingdom's going on us as well. Do. Dude, oh my god. Everybody's shafting us, man. Everybody's attacking. What the hell? Where the fuck? Over west? Alcoholted. Ow. Oh my gosh, constantly getting engaged by everybody. Does you like occupation? We don't. We're just forced into it because of the cringe guild that owns media. We don't. I think most people don't. I mean, I don't, at least. I don't. This causes exactly what you see here. Just shitfest of 4 guilds body throwing into 1 fort. Fucking trees, I can't see! Seraph, I don't really want to do node wars, especially uncapped on Seraph yet. I'm not ready for it. Haven't been practicing enough, you know. Better to just do it on Musa. What the fuck? I got 1 shot, bro. Nice balance. 100 to 0, bro. 10 out of 10, whatever fucking class that was. Never seen nothing more balanced. I don't even know. I wish I knew. I just got 1 shot by probably a Valk ult. I don't even know what just killed me. Probably a Valk ult or something. Oh my god. Sadly, Comfy pushed us instead of the other guilds. Kingdom got it now. Yeah, what the hell one-shot me though? If you guys try and figure that out, let me know. I mean, maybe I got 2-shot. Who knows? Maybe I got 2-shot, you know? Double ulted maybe, who knows? Was Awakening shy? That one shot me? Yeah, I know Lakota killed me, but I don't know what Lakota plays nowadays. No idea. Shy one shot me! Well, it was some sort of 100%. It's kind of funny. It's main Musa damage. F, shift plus LMB, cross cut, backflow, I mean, D plus RMB. I'll show you, I'll show you. Here, we take a fight, yeah? Debuff, shift LMB, cross cut, boom, boom, rabams. Okay, I can't talk while fighting, never mind. Never mind, I can't talk while fighting. Come here, pussy! Come here, bit. Fuck, man, I killed somebody else instead of him. He ran away and I killed someone else. I guess I still do damage. Crosscut is A or D plus LMB. A or D plus LMB. Yes, yes. D plus RMB for backflow. You learning? Oh, the vacuum, no. Oh shit, oh my god, oh my god, oh, whoa, whoa, shit fest, run the fuck away. Bro, comfy, get off of our dicks, man. Ah! Everyone's here. Bruh. Oh no. Ow, ow. Kinda munching though, Loki. Right, time to wipe out Kingdom. Never mind, I'm grabbed. Hey, that was my kill. It was a sage. I mean, it could have been a bunch of shit all combined, you know what I mean? Like, there was multiple people around. It just quite literally looked like a one-shot run. I'll have a look later and see if I can understand it, but yeah. No, Hawacha! No! Oh, Hawachas. Oh shit, Crash Out's pushing into Kingdom now. Look at this shitfest, guys. We don't even have participation yet. Feels bad. Oh, what the fuck hit me now? This is the Musa squishy life, boys. Tell you what though, there's like a shitload of guilds here. Performance is not bad. Somehow. Wish I knew how. Yeah, performance ain't bad at all. Need to feed the workers? My bad, G. I'll get on it soon. soon. Shy buffs. Where are you, little shy? Uh-oh. Nice, Megu. I got some unk stamina management today though. Look how low my bar is. No. Feel zerged. Olvia Academy delayed. Tell me about it, man. They ruined my NA arc. They ruined it all. How much AP do I have today, though? 1063. No. 1058 without some self buff, I think. Oh. No. Ah, man, we didn't get the tag again. Terrorist got in now. There's Lakota, I got my revenge. Get fucked, Sage. I think he sucks, Sage. So I'm doing suck Sage animation. Too late, bozo. You've been assassinated. The front line's just shy DP. Ah, being pulled back in. The helly? That was a very tanky Seraph. Get it, get it, get it. It's the only opportunity we need it here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we got participation. Ah, bad idea. This is uncapped, bro. I haven't done an uncapped Node War in ages, but I'm actually having fun. What the fuck? I don't give a shit about winning. But it's going good. Game's performing good somehow. God bless. A Node War where I'm not getting CC'd in SA and iframes non-stop. I don't think I've been caught in my protections even once yet. It's a fucking miracle, I think. Yeah. Actually a miracle, for real. I don't know how bad it looks on stream, how laggy or whatever, but performance is good. If I had this kind of performance every Node War, I'd fucking love the game even more. Oh, I got stamina to keep dashing. I hope this Node War lasts the whole hour, low-key. Although this 4 expires in 10 minutes. I don't know what the game plan is, if we want it or not. I don't really know. No way, I didn't get anything. Unlucky. You see that ranger right there on the rock? Okay, never mind, she got away. I was gonna say, that's what you're supposed to kill. That's what you're supposed to kill, that filth. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Good. Two shies are just bugged on the floor. Look, this is just bugs. Hey Mo, thanks for the follow on kick. Oh no, don't you dare hit me. Okay. What is that guy doing, man? He wants to 1v1 a flame tower. These guys okay? That's my misplay. No, I missed the big engage. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god, what the... That's a lot of people. Okay, something one-shot me again, almost. Look at this shitfist chat. What the fuck is this? Leave my flag alone! Oh, lost people on the floor. Somebody's gonna flip this shit. Oh, this is a weird ass play that we're about to do, I guess. Let's see how this works, I wonder. Wonder how that works. Doesn't work, I'm pretty sure, this idea. You know, 37 minutes, the RNG for it hasn't gone. Who knows? Mm-mm. There's cannons on the fort, can't tap anyway. Kurva, we need to Zerg the fuck out of this. Zerg, this is endgame Node Wars. Zerg it. Boom, boom, boom. Nuke it. Nuke the fuck out of it. Nuke it, everybody. Oh boy. Gulp. Nuke. Oh shit, man. Putting it super close. Ugh. No, I don't think it's enough time. Ten seconds. Oh my god. It was what? It was less than 1%. Oh my god. No. This is so stupid. Oh my god, it was literally less than 1%. Alright, anyway. Which way is the flag? Just go on horse. Housing buff. Shiba Irix. No, I got it. Stressing me out, man. What you stressing me out? I got it. I do have it. Oh my god, bro. Like, Crush was just zerging everything here. Can't get a position. Yeah, we got it. They simplified everything now, so the buff bar looks clean. Like, barely any buffs. Barely any buffs now. We are... Ah, shit. Mm-hmm. 43 minutes in. I don't expect it to last much longer. Dun, 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 dun. I can't see pings for the life of me, man. Like, where the fuck are the pings? Oh. Eh. GG. Feels bad. Dude, that was actually, I think, one of the funnest killing Node Wars I've done in a while. And of course it was uncapped. Even though there's so many DR losers. DR capped losers. That was actually a lot of fun. Okay, Devil representing. Let's go, bro. Representing. Unk still got it sometimes. Unk still got it, bro. It's just a shame we didn't manage to try and do that last bit of trade at the end. Comfy literally won the fort with like 0.1%. That was a lot of fun anyway. Guess we keep at it. Back on the grind, but do we grind short node word? I mean short stream today, but do we go back to grinding? I think I'll set up the guy to go grind. Dude, if they balance out the DR in this game one day, like holy shit. will be so much more fun. So many carpets just ruining uncapped there, but we had a lot of fun anyway. We're gonna just leave our character. Leave the character here, I think call it a day. $2 billion, 3 billion. Yeah, we can't afford more clicks. Hey, actually, my workers, some of them got promoted. But still professional. We got a new artisan. Can I still promo any of these? Go again. Go again. Go again. Keplan, Calphion. Keplan, Calphion. What can we set this guy up to do? Calphion, Calphion, Calphion. Trees. Calphion, artisan, go. Go. Tin, why not? Keplan. Came back to video after I quit when they fucked Node Wars. How hopeful are we that they fixed them in Feb? Nothing's really changing. Sorry to say. Only massive change is that they'll bring back 2-hour Node Wars for construction mode. But EU basically is forced into occupation mode every week. So you're not really gonna see a difference if you play on EU. I guess NA apparently they do construction mode way more often, like the old system before they fucked up Node Wars. So that's a W change for NA probably. But yeah, EU, at least currently, past months, we're just constantly doing occupation, the new system. Sadly. Other than that though, nothing really changes. No other like big update really. Not that I remember anyway. Z-Pass. But Altanova worker, but what do I do with him? But why if nobody likes the system? For EU, it comes down to simply I wish they changed how this works, but basically whoever owns media gets to choose what game mode we use, as far as I know, right? I think it's just all down to whoever owns this, correct? So Happens basically just deliberately does it to annoy everybody. They deliberately do it just to be a DM, basically. And we don't really have alliances that give enough fucks, I guess, to like zerg them out every week or some shit. Like nobody cares on EU by the looks of it. The sieges are kind of dead. But yeah, I would obviously take construction mode over occupation mode every day. Although today's Node War was solid, even though we didn't win. I had a lot of fun. If I guess, yeah, reroll to NA angle. Yeah, what PA needs to do is some other method of like who gets to be put in charge of, or just have it rotational. So 1 week occupation Node Wars, the next week it's construction, full stop. That's it. Nobody's in charge, it just rotates on a weekly basis. Then it would be fair enough. But if you put players in charge, hell no. I'm just saying for EU, if you put if you put people in charge in EU, this is what happens, man. T1 OQ, T2 uncapped construction. Yeah, I agree with that as well. That's fair enough. Permanently, I would love it if tier 2 uncapped was construction and tier 1 would remain occupation for the people that like that. Yeah. That'll be fine, but not gonna happen. We're just gonna constantly let it be run by the guild who owns media and torture us, basically. Is what it is. So yeah, people are like, oh yeah, aren't you hyped about 2-hour Node Wars coming back? Well, no, because we never do them. Well, no, because we never do them. Oh well. I think we wrap it up though. I'm gonna keep it real. That Node word, despite it being occupation, kinda made me feel good. Kinda made me feel good. I want more gear. Other than that, we keep going. Keep going at it. North click as fast as possible. Upgrade the NA account. Don't fix it for so long. Bro, how long did it take for them to even consider adding 2-hour Node Wars back though? Like half a year or something? So long. And now every update's being delayed also. Kinda meh, but anyway. What do I do about this Altanova worker? Artisan, and this one's artisan. Is there any extra nodes here that have some resources? No. Cotton. Wait, don't I need cotton actually? Oh, I need 4 contribution. Alright. Kinda need cotton anyway. Free contribution for some copper. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that worker. You can send him. Oh shit. Needs to be connected. Oh, I don't have enough CP for that. I get more contribution. Anyway. Then they wonder why the game is dying. Well, with statistics in mind and all, like, the game's not really dying, is it? It's actually more than ever alive right now. As funny as that is to say. There's more crowded channels than I've ever seen in the past, like, year. So yeah, player base wise, videos kinda woken up a bit. Game's not dying, it's just certain content as always, certain PvP content, you know, is the main difference, right? Like PvP content is not a priority for most gamers. And all the changes combined made it so a lot less people PvP, but yeah, game's alive as fuck still when it comes to numbers. Anyway, dead or alive, play the game if you want to. In it. Dead or alive, play it. Guess it's best that we start investing energy into Star's End for when they update the grind spot. I'm gonna get ahead of it and start putting energy into it already. And what's the song? Exclamation song in chat. I'm out for the day, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for lurking, yapping, watching. We might be on tomorrow anyway. Probably guaranteed I'll be on Sunday. I might not be live tomorrow, but maybe I will. Pity. And that's it. Have a good one, guys. Shut up and leave. Yeah, I know. Stalling, bro. Alright, bye. See you tomorrow or something. Bye-bye. Code Caarl with 2 A's if you want to pay to win in the game. Okay, now bye.